when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill.
Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Toyn Koopmeiners. Jonathan David. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Boga. Now with Thuram. There could be something building for Juventus here. Real opportunity. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Vranks.
And on to Thuram. Toyn Koopmeiners. Delivered to the front stick. Well, that was pure instinct.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. David. On to Yildiz. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Kenan Yildiz. Jagrova. They've lost it, needlessly, really. No sign of stopping yet. Jagrova. Closed it down well.
Vranks.
That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. David. That looks decent, making progress here. And it crosses the line for a Juve corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Adon Jagrova. Good defending to prevent any damage. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Looking to put the cross in. Setting up the chance. Could pull one back here. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Koopmeiners. Bremer. And we've entered the final 5. Just a little untidy. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
This is severe pressure. Adon Jagrova.
And that is the final blast, not the... Get yourself set to enjoy... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Bologna facing Juventus.
Well, they have been a little inconsistent, haven't they? But it's important they go for it today and get the 3 points. They've got a good chance, you know.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, the first booking issued.
Yeah, but probably the right call, you know.
Could be something on from this. And they've got it back now. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward...
Hold on, chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Toyn Koopmeiners. Bremer. Federico Gatti. Turning the defence around. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, it must be here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cabal. David. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Francisco Conceição. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that is where it ends. A pass to turn them around. Oh, look at this. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway, And the question is, can Juventus find another? Pobega. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Thuram. Juventus recovering possession well. Pobega. A really good interception to take the ball. Bremer. And on to Cope Miners. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the attack is over. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Still trying to find the space. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gleisen Bremer. Cope Miners. There could be something building for Juventus here. Opportunity here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Bernardeschi. Pobega. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bremer. And we have 30 minutes left. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Cabal. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Tommaso Pobega. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Bremer. Now with Cabal. Federico Gatti. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gatti. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Conceição. Conceição. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Juan Cabal. And on to Thuram. Federico Bernardeschi. In a handy position now for a late winner. For the lead here. The job not done yet. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Yeah, it was like it was just too easy, and he lost his focus for a split second. He'll be so disappointed he doesn't put that one in.
Turan. Kenan Yildiz. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Going up through the gears now. Closed it down well. Gleisen Bremer. And on to Cope Miners. And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. Sue, give us your verdict.
All week, and we're just and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
And a glance at the Napoli side. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's David Neres. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Oh, big chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Very quick thinking there. Cross might be on. He could pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, and standing tall to deny. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Tommaso Pobega. He's in behind. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Ferguson. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Tommaso Pobega. That's a good pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Perfect tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Lobotka. What can he do with it now? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Stanislav Lobotka. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again, into the second half. David Neres. Read it well and made the save. Short corner taken. Can they set up a chance? He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, options are plenty. but quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Who wants to make a challenge? And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Scott McTominay. Oh, you'll have a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lewis Ferguson. Bobega. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Intelligent defending. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. It's with David Neres. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Politano. Well, Napoli have it once again. Threading it. Oh, could be a chance. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Well read to win possession back. And showing fine vision. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Castro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. David Neres. Might be able to set up the chance. Nice looking move, this. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bobega. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the big story.
Then get yourself set to it. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
McTominay. And possession given away. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5.
This could be. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's played in now. And the forward progress continues. Evan Ndika. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This to see them lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lobotka. Goes on past the defender. Oh, a last-ditch tackle.
Challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
De Bruyne has support, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lukaku. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper is there to cover up. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Throw in then to Roma. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Politano to square the game. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And in with a real chance. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Really good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Well, it could be on for him here. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Now what can they do from here? Chance to get back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lukaku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Referee said advantage. Dybala. Will it go in? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
No, high quality defending. Kone. Romelu Lukaku now. Matteo Politano. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Given away by Napoli. Feeding it through. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Now, options are plenty. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
And the ball back with Roma now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Saragossa. Kone. Dybala, that was untidy. De Bruyne. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today, but by a wafer... Football fans, good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Divine range. That's a good ball. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, this could be menacing. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And options in the centre. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferguson. Nzola. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can they nudge in front? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Genuine chance. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Not the pass he had in mind. And teammates around him. And played in. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Ferguson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? How did they let that attack come to an end? This could be troublesome. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Promising pass. Really good interception. Divine Rensk. Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Franks. On to Kone. Showing good situational awareness. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Saragossa. Now opening things up. Must be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Confident attacking play. The pass was very much on. So the whistle then. teams back in position. Second half underway. Ismail Kone. Armand Lorienté. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And they need to get tighter here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Franks. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kone. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koulibaly. On to Franks. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Aston Franks. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Decent-looking pass. And hit with ferocity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, that's a really good run. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. It needs an accurate cross. Promising position, this. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a magnificent pass. This could square the game, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Franks. That might help them. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked. There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Can he? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Bremer. Juan Cabal. Now with Conceição. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Head on Zegrova. Oh, moving it nicely. What a block!
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Chance to do damage. Ismail Kone. There to win it back. Kefren Thuram. Cope Miners. Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Zegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Nzola. Oh, read it really well. Zegrova. Cope Miners. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Kone. On to Franks. Kone. And now with Franks. Well read to put an end to that attack. Head on Zegrova. Now with Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's handled without any trouble at all. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Ah, superb tackle!
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Being pressed here. Franks. Ismael Kone. Loriente. Now with Kone. Thwarting him. Now opening things up. Confident attacking play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And showing fine vision. Could take the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the pass keeps them going. Who wants to make a challenge? Will it go in? Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Clever defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And threaded through by cup miners. Chance to shoot. He has time to play it over. Counter-attacking chance. Can they turn it into something? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Thuram. And danger averted. Well read. Nzola. Oh, sloppy passing. Maybe the ideal pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Fooled. There's a lot to... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Fine pass. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kefren Thuram. Jeremy Boga. Can they fashion a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Orsolini. Teammates available. And they've given back possession easily. Edon Žegrova. And on to Cup Miners. And in the right position to read it. Francisco Conceição. Lovely ball. Well, a textbook interception. Edon Žegrova. And good anticipation. Castro. Ferguson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gatti. And on to Thuram. Well, no way through. Orsolini. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it! And that brings the attack to an end. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Edon Žegrova. It's with Cup Miners. Žegrova. Oh, he's through here! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Edon Žegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. What can he create? Great defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And now Castro. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Cabal. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Pobega. Jonathan Rowe. Passing it accurately. Crossing opportunity. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Vitic. Lewis Ferguson. Just cutting off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Cup Mainers. Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Milik! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Francisco Conceição. Nice looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jonathan Rowe. Decent looking ball. They keep plugging away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Boga. Arkadiusz Milik. The Bianconeri have given it away. And on the ball, Castro. And on to Thuram. Good pressure to win it back. Quick break could be on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kefren Thuram. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Elects to go short. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Conceição. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late... And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here.
Then get yourself set to enjoy... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they take on Napoli.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And it's opened up. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Orsolini. Nice ball to switch the play.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, should score. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Real chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Martin Wittig. There's a good feel to this attack. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. Can he finish? Well, he went for placement, but got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. The pass played through perfectly, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
The ref happy to let that one run. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Martin Wittig. Untidy in possession there. And loads of room here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Off the upright. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Possession changes hands. De Bruyne. He takes aim. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. Tommaso Pobega. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, back to it then. The second half begins. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A lovely, incisive ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something developing here. And this could be the moment for a counter. This has to be. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Billy Gilmore. Trying to force a mistake. And it's quickly stopped. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. This could be. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. The pass played through perfectly. Now, surely. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. He's drifting into a useful position here. A chip chance. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Could be setting something now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Great chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, could be a chance here. Should score here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
They might get caught on the break here. And served through on a plate here. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's on here. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Matteo Politano. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, it was a very assured...
There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case.
Big moment, this.
Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gilmore. David Neres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And winning it back. He has teammates around him. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well read to win possession back. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. Lukaku! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. In position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Dybala. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, a fine block. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Lukaku. Trying to tee it up. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And space here on the flank. De Bruyne with options. Can he get them level? Oh, had to intervene. Decent pass. Superb chance. Danger not over. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kevin De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And a throw-in for Roma. Is it the perfect pass? And a clever piece of defending. Politano. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh, nice ball over the top. Terrific block. Deflection then over the touchline. Looking to cut inside. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Maybe the ideal pass. And the header just wide of the mark. Ferguson. And slipped through beautifully. Lukaku. And nicely over the top. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. David Neres. Here's David Neres. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the pass keeps them going from one side of the pitch to the other. Very quick thinking there. Billy Gilmore. And Politano with it. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Free kick, it had to be. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Tsimikas. Kone. Saragossa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Divine range. Quadio Kone. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Kone. Tsimikas. And he saw the situation developing. And a foul there. Divine range. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Ndika. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Konstantinos Tsimikas. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ndika. Kone. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ferguson. And fed forwards. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. A chance for the two coaches. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Dybala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
This for the lead! And a very good challenge. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run! Ismail Kone. And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Kone. It's a neat move. It's a fierce effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dybala. Successfully cut out the pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nzola. On to Franks. Aston Franks. Domenico Berardi. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Opportunity in the wide area. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Offside the decision. Ndika. Saragossa. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? In behind for him to chase. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Oh, tremendous vision. A very effective challenge put in. Kone. Ismail Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Showing a great defensive instinct. Quadio Kone. Oh yes, what a pass. Aston Franks. Already closing him down here. Ismail Kone. Promising attack this. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Dybala. Ferguson. And slipped through beautifully. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gives it a go. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dybala. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Saragossa. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Cornet. Good weight on that pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Tsimikas. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3. find their respective... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Morocco versus Mexico.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Unahi. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Chance to shoot! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Azzedine Unahi. It's with Diaz. Attacking with vigour. Johan Vasquez. Smart defending. Trying to connect. Big opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Top-class defending. Israel Reyes. And snuffing out the danger. Brahim. Unahi. Must take the lead here. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Luis Romo. Edson Alvarez. And passing it well. This for the lead. And that's comfortably gathered. Good-looking pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
So approaching half-time and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here, into the second half. Diego Lainez. Now, who can he play it to? Jesus Gallardo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. In possession, Cesar Montes. Vega. Vasquez. Luis Romo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lot to like about that pass. Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, the threat could be there. Now to level it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. This could be troublesome. Now, options are plenty. Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Edson Alvarez. Just 10 minutes to go. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Montes. Johan Vasquez. Here's Gallardo. In possession, Cesar Montes. Jesus Gallardo. Romo. Alvarez now. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, a touch too heavy there. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history book.
find-out fixture.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they faced Mexico.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Marlon. Well read to gain possession. Johan Vasquez. Now with Gakpo. And served through on a plate here, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Lainez. Looking now for a direct route. Real chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Justin Kluivert. This is Marlon. Kluivert. Chance to score. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Diego Lainez. Well, this is looking good. Cody Gakpo. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? A good advantage played by the ref. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. And the ball back with Flecken. This is Marlon. Dumfries. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to go ahead. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Lainez. A big area to progress into here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Diego Lainez. Good vision. That's a good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Justin Kluivert. Onto Gakpo. Wout Weghorst. Schouten. Now, what can they do from here? And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Schouten. On to Dumfries. Yerdy Schouten. Lovely setup. Could go in front here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Having a try. It's hit the bar. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez. Decent looking attack, this. And the attack collapses. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Here we go! Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Alvarez. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Daniel Marlin. Yerdy Schouten. Ten minutes to go. Gakpo. They're not getting close enough here. Now he's in. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Substitution coming up. Now, this might be promising. On to Van Dijk. A really good interception to take the ball. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Dumfries. Wout Weghorst. Great rhythm. Oh, should score! And a save that keeps hopes alive.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop, but there's very little time to turn it around now.
Oh, what a chance! Still the chance. Absolutely stunning defending. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive. the stadium. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Norway, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The ball given away. This is the Norway team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Chance to move ahead. And that is a terrific save. Corner kick played in. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lots of room for them now. Coming in field now. Haaland. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Cody Gakpo. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
The attack broken up. Wout Weghorst. Played in with that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berg. And a cross that could be dangerous. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Malen. And he's in now. Off the upright. It's only halfway clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Malen. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Haaland, he's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. 2-0 then, as we get started again. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins.
Able to skip past his man. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Threads it through. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Patrick Berg.
What a chance here. Haaland. This could be. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Memphis Depay.
Now with Haaland. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. On to Ødegaard.
Working hard to win it back there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Depay. Here we go! And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Good vision. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is.
They opt to go short with the corner.
That's a good ball. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Depay.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Patrick Berg.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Depay.
And the chance slips away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now for the finish. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, it's close, that.
And that's been ruled as offside. Haaland. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
That set up the chance. Crucial defending. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, a cynical foul, no question. A solid block. Over it comes. What a stop! Razor shot! And that is the final blast. Not
stake, there's always plenty. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the United States, and they take on Norway.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot,
And here's a chance! Oh, off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these...
Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. This could get interesting. And it's given away. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Sander Berger. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes.
Or they could be in. Flag up here, offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
What a chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Martin Ødegaard. Berger. A good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Reina. That's a good pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to level things. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Haaland. He's beaten his marker here. A heroic stop. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and the promise of something happening is over. A good ball, now what to do with it? Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
McKennie. And the defence tidies up nicely. Promising position, this. And it must be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out. Giovanni Reina. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They're in here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Berg. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Timothy Weah. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And with that, the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. Erling Haaland. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
It's a confident push forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Haaland. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's played in now. Erling Haaland. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, worth a shot. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Scally. One to latch onto here. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Corner kick played in. And it's won by Weah. Having a look. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Should score here. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Aya. Setting up the chance. Well, that's how to clear it. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, could be here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Played through nicely. Oh, look at this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pulisic. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. So into the final 5 minutes. Erling Haaland. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giovanni Reina. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that?
Yes, a chance for the two coaches. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Morocco against the United States.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Right. It's Weah on the ball and given away by the US. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the...
Oh, wait a minute! And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Scally. A really good pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Tanner Tessman. En-Nesyri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Brahim. En-Nesyri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Haji Wright. Pulisic now. And hit with ferocity! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. It's a neat move. The USA doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. And swept out of there. Just lost the momentum.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Pulisic. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Can they fashion a chance? Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Tanner Tessman. Joe Scally. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. A bit wasteful from the USA. Fine cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, great vision. He has time to play it over. And losing the ball there. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Tim Ream. Good ball over the top. Looking for the right angle. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Adli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Amin Adli. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. McKennie. Right. Shot is on! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what a stop! This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And Nasiri. Weah. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there's the feed into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of support here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Weah. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Hakimi. Brahim. Delivered into the area here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, blocked it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Not a great pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. It took a nick on the way through. Referee had a good view of that one. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reina. A really good pass. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, he keeps going. Chances on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. It's all over. The USA having to deal with a defeat in this one.
Excitement is off the... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Guy.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
For the lead here. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. They're just looking now for that final pass through. What a chance! Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. En-Nesyri. Amin Adli. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance to score! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
En-Nesyri. Goes for goal! Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brahim. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. En-Nesyri. Now Brahim. En-Nesyri. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, this is looking good. En-Nesyri. Now he's in. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Alvarez. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it?
And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Alvarez. Amin Adli. Drifting on and still going. Now, surely, they've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And on that whistle, the first half comes... And we're back underway for the second 45.
Moving the ball well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Alvarez. And it must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And they go short with the corner. Alvarez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Ashraf Hakimi. Naif Aguerd. Brahim. Amin Adli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The pass played through perfectly. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Weighted beautifully. It's played into the box. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Brahim. Out of play, throw in. Vasquez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hakimi. Now Brahim. Probing, but the target won't open. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lainez. Alvarez. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Could be setting something now. He'll try his luck. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way you slice. set to enjoy...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Mexico and they face the Netherlands.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Going up through the gears now.
Surely now.
Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
This is the Mexico lineup.
It's a 4-5...
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Weghorst. This is Marlon. Xavi Simons. Ball one, well read. The defence quick to snatch it back. Starting to get interested here. This could level it. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Chance to go ahead.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Dumfries. Frankie de Jong. And the chance slips away. And it's on now. Oh, that's a great block. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, it must be here. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Closed it down well. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Threads it through. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Simons. Oh, could be here. Good work. They've got it back. It took a touch, throw in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... And so we're underway with the second half. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Simons. Wout Weghorst. And they found a way through. Still a chance off the keeper. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Great instinct there to cut it out. Weghorst. Malen. Chance to score. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Promising position, this. Has the space to whip it in here. A promising move stalls. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Cody Gakpo. Wout Weghorst. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely setup. Jimenez. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Cody Gakpo. Nice pass and on their march. Opportunity now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Diego Lainez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Reinders. That's a good ball. And that is a magnificent intervention. And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Big chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Weghorst. And we've entered the final five. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Secure hands, calmly taken. Weghorst. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they might be in. And he's in now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make?
For the two coaches, a big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This to get them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, this looks useful. And given away by the Netherlands. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Decent looking pass. Hold on! And using the flank. This could level it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Van Dijk. Oh, disappointing end to that. Malen, opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Berg. Gakpo. And they know they need to stop him. Easy to intercept.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Oh, that's a really good run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Holland. Patrick Berg. And credit due, a good intervention. Berg. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Haaland. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Weghorst. Now you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, useful ball. Weghorst. Excellent vision. And cut out nicely.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance to shoot! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, nicely cut out. Noah Lang. On to de Jong. Van de Ven. Dumfries. Malen with it. Chance here. Surely now. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. De Jong. Really bright-looking attack. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great.
Can he finish? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
That's well read defensively. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players
promises to be nice. Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Norway, and they face the United States.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Hang on, they could be in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Scally. Ball one, well read. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Patrick Berg. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Weir. Giovanni Reina. Nicely played. Christopher Ayer. One to latch onto here. Now composure needed. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the keeper collects under some pressure. Trying to force a mistake. Could be setting something now. And on to Haaland. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He'll have a go here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Berger. Berg. Haaland. Corner to come. A short corner taken here. That set up the chance. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely setup. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. Working hard to win it back there. Berger. And on to Haaland. Now here's an invitation. Now it's on for them. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And so we're underway with the second half. Oh, excellent vision. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss.
Pushing forward with options available now. He's in here. It's still in there. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Patrick Berg. Oh, good ball over the top. Now, what can they do from here? Great instinct there to cut it out. Patrick Berg. Could take things forward a notch here. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Weah getting it through. And he's through here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Weah, chance to go level. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Berger. Patrick Berg. This could get interesting. And possession given away. Oh, could be here. Could be a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. 20 minutes left to play. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Haaland. Nice possession to take the lead. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Could be setting something now. Closed it down well. Berger. Berg. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's where it ends. Plenty of space to attack now. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. Yet to find a way to goal. The referee not happy with the challenge. Weston McKennie. Now with Weah. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. plenty to play for.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. What can we expect from the game then? Put into the middle. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ball one, well read. The pass played through perfectly. Well, that's not going to cut it. Christian Pulisic. Scally. Weston McKennie. Now with Weah. Weah! And they've got another! What a superb start this is! Amin Adli. I'm afraid that's careless. Brahim. Could take things forward a notch here. Delivered into the box. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. A move of real promise developing, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. Reina. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Adli. Now, this might be promising. Opportunity here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Reina. And they might be in. And it's on here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Adli. That was a really good spot.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Weah. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Weah. Struggling to keep it here. That's not a bad-looking ball. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Setting up the chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Dignity Health Sports. Here we go, back to the action with one team firmly in control. Giovanni Reina. Having a try. It's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Weston McKennie. McKennie threads it through. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. Goes for the finish. Oh, and it's hit the bar.
Yeah, that shows what a skillful player he is. Very unlucky there.
En-Nesyri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Making good ground and still going. It's played into the box. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And trying his luck. They might get another go here. Delivered towards the far post. And kept out incredibly. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the ref has played advantage here. The midfield battle intensifies. Adley. And that's where it ends. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Adley. Closed it down well. En-Nesyri. Christian Pulisic. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. A chance now. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Adley. Now it's McKennie. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Need to be better with the ball. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Can someone attack this? Needs to clear it here. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
Two coaches. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. To give them the advantage, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Divine Rens. Oh, nice ball. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Çağlar Söyüncü. Alvarez now. Fred. And a creative look about this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Quadio Kone. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. And still looking to get the shot away. Corner coming up. Zaragoza. Ndika. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And intercepts again. Zaragoza. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Jaden Osterwolde. Söyüncü has it. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. Good-looking cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kone. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Anderson Talisca. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me, a bit disorganised.
Look at this, Sue! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Rensk. Here's Cristante. Kone. The cross is on. Could be menacing. Well, not much came of that. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Demir. It's with Anderson Talisca. Roma regaining possession. Kone. Saragossa. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Now a decent position. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And the counter-attack looks on. And flying forwards here. Trying to tee it up. A smart stop here. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. Oh, perhaps this time. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of options. And the cross smuggled away. It's a weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Quadio Kone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Must be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Anthony Musaba. Danger building. Can he? What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Saragossa. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Surely! Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he saw the situation developing. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Mert Muldur. It's with Anderson Talisca. Musaba. Threads it nicely. And running through to the keeper. Tsimikas. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Aston Villa.
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Asensio. Opportunity here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Mulder. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Buendia. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Asensio. Ball lost and the chance gone. Barkley. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Bailey. Need to be better with the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Ross Barkley. And they've got it back now. Met Mulder. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Abraham. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Will it ever open up here? It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Mulder. Alvarez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
The attack broken up. Met Mulder. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... So away we go then for the second half. Matty Cash. Bailey. Tammy Abraham. Big chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Soyuncu. Fred. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Tielemans. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Good ball in behind. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Shala Sayonshu. Fred. Marco Asensio. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Flag up here, offside. Fred. And the forward progress continues. And they've come away with the ball. Lindelof. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball. Matty Cash. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Good work to recover possession. Matty Cash. Out of play. Throw in to come. Just 10 minutes to go now. Good work. They've got it back. Emiliano Buendia. This could be dangerous. And they went too soon. It's offside. Alvarez. He's in here. Off the crossbar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Leon Bailey. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Matty Cash. Abraham. Possession lost and won. And that did not look good to me. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
lot of meaning here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Aguilar. And an astute piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, dear. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barkley. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And watched all the way by the keeper. And played short. Buendia. And Cash with it. Emiliano Buendia. Matty Cash. Will it go in? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And disappointing. Emiliano Buendia. Chances on. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Opportunity. It was on its way in. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Chase. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Bailey. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But really sticking to their task defensively. What can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicely played, but how well he did to react in that manner. Barkley. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. And moving it forward. Decent looking pass. Intelligent defending. And it's a quality pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Lindelöf. And Bailey. Tielemans. Delightful pass. Driving it in. And a very good challenge. Barkley. Rogers. Tielemans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And winning it back. Tammy Abraham. Abraham! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Buendia. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it short. Rogers. Oh, it might be. Can he compose himself? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And he read it well, intercepting it. Foul there, free kick awarded. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. A lopsided contest, 4-0. That's a good-looking ball. And doing well to keep that one out. Keen to take it short here. And take it away. Productive pass, and running in behind. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They couldn't keep it again. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here.
and we might be part of one today. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, just a point for the title, and I just can't see them slipping up today. They're in such great form. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
The right ball with the wrong weight of pass. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And there it is! 1-0 already! Sanusi. That's a wonderful pick-out. And it's on here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. This could be threatening. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Zaidou Sanusi. Fofana. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And he always had that covered. Corner kick played in. For the lead now. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Moffi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A really good interception to take the ball. And the run goes on. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Zaidou Sanusi. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking to put the cross in. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Oh, a great chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Fofana. A chance to get in behind with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Well, not long to go until the break now. And the hosts
there's a
are
chance here.
And that's where it ends. And served through on a plate here. Must finish. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that brings to an end the first half here in Porto. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Surely now. Still trouble here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Now this might be promising. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And it's a short one. The ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's been delivered. Now, this might be promising. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. So we move past the hour mark. Seko Fofana. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The chance now for a quick transition. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Something different from the corner. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Genuine chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. The press worked. Now to push forward. And it's on now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alberto Costa. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A lot of room for them here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's not properly away. So into the final 5 minutes. And they've come away with the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Now he's in. And the defense regains control. And this could be the moment for a counter. Just needs the composure now. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That just wasn't
Fooled. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alberto Costa. Decent looking pass. Dangerous ball. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Rennes. Went in strongly, decisively. A very timely interception. And they keep it moving. No, high quality defending. Promising possession this. And that'll be offside. And good anticipation. Zaidu Sanusi. Mofi. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Zaidu Sanusi. Just the challenge that was required. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And passing it well. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ndika did a good job of cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Takes aim. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Ndika. Saragossa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent vision. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Gabri Veiga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kone. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Zaidu Sanusi. That's a good ball. Seko Fofana. And a long way out. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Oh, good idea. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Beautiful pass. Decent chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, great save. And over comes the corner. Might be a chance to break. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.
and the title could be there. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, it's always difficult to know how to approach a game where you only need a point, but they've been brilliant, so positive, and they're bound to be the same here today.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Alvarez. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Over the top and in on goal. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Mulder. Alvarez. Now it needs a good ball in. Promising position, this. Lovely setup. To take the lead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. No time to dwell on it. Wrench. On they go under no real pressure. And it must be. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Alvarez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alvarez. Met Mulder. Possession lost and won. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. The pass played through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kone. This could get interesting. Chance to level things. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Asensio. Alvarez. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's back with Gunok. Fred. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And we have 30 minutes left. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a bit of belief in this move. The defense quick to snatch it back. Met Mulder. Fred. Soyuncu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Space now to get a crossover. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Good work to recover possession. Quadio Manu Kone. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Lovely setup. Alvarez. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Konstantinos Timikas. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fred. And the ball won back. Alvarez. Possession lost and won. Could be something on. Now composure needed. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. The ref happy to let that one run. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Fenerbahce.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
Marco Asensio. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays with...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
An attack that had potential. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Emiliano Buendia. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mert Muldur. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. And cutting it out. Oh, good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he put them in front? And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And suddenly on the front foot. Morgan Rogers. And options in the centre. Osterwolde. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's splendid play. This for the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Marco Asensio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Leon Bailey. Abraham. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Osterwolde. Marco Asensio. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Anthony Musaba. Zoyuncu has it. Musaba. Alvarez now. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Morgan Rogers. Could be dangerous. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
That might help them. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lindelöf. Alvarez now. Showing good situational awareness. Weighted well. Intelligent ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marco Asensio. And now with Musaba. He's in behind. An incredible block. Surely now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Ian Maatsen. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Playing with a flow and intensity. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick counter could be on. Matteo Guendouzi. And he did well to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Elliott. Matteo Guendouzi. Could catch them on the break. And offside it is. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the defensive intervention there. Ziyunchu. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
A really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they level it here? And that is all for today. Full time here. And The tension is palpable and everything... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Giving it here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here. Yep.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Alexa Terzic. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it away. Barkley. Douglas Luiz. And Bailey. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Villa recovering possession well. Can he convert? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Terzic. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Morgan Rogers. Fine pass. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Promising attack. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Bailey. Abraham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the... And away they go again into the second half. Well, now they have possession. Very effective pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good work from Villa to win it back. Intelligent ball to put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we're into the final half hour. Emiliano Buendia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barkley. Might lead to a chance. And in the right position to read it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morgan Rogers. Now opening things up. Still looking for space. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Aguilar. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Douglas Luiz. Emiliano Buendia. And perfectly positioned. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that goes astray. Lovely weight. Abraham. This could finish it. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Cash. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Barkley. Can he find the right pass? That's a superb challenge. This looks more than decent. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And still pressing. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't been quite
The two coaches to try out. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Takes the shot. Space to exploit. Excellent defending. And Porto regaining possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Costa. That's a good ball. That's a useful cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alberto Costa. Goes through for the goal kick. Chase. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Porto recovering possession well. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
And he read it well. And now with Aguilar. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Not the pass he had in mind. Aguilar. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Incisive pass. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Costa. Seko Fofana. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Not ideal, losing it there. It needs an accurate cross. And an opening. Must finish. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Seko Fofana. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. 30 minutes to go then. Terem Moffi. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Productive pass. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Good-looking pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Thoughtful play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really good challenge. Terzic. 15 minutes left for play. He got in the way of that cross. Caramo. Gabri Veiga. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Terzic. Teammates available. And now with Aguilar. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And now with Aguilar. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And how about that for a save? And there it is, the final whistle and the
As a friendly, then get... Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Good work to beat the challenge. Decent delivery. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
The ball lost and gratefully received. Seko Fofana. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Need to be better with the ball. Oh, who wants that one? Now, this has to be. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Kone. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And the idea has been anticipated. That's one player beaten. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Quadio Manu Kone. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. And that brings a close to the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Wrench. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. And it's saved and held. Oh, good vision. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Moffey. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And played in now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Alberto Costa. Positive pass. Nicely done. That's nice vision to switch things. Could get it over now. Still with a bit to do. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Just a little untidy. Moving through on goal. Looks to lift it. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. He's beaten his marker here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, talk about timing. It took a touch, throw in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of Roma, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
Oh, what a chance! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Moffey. They won the ball, now to keep it. And there's a chance for the break here. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's an outstanding goal! You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. They've lost it, needlessly really. Seko Fofana. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Just 5 minutes remaining. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, a good chance was building there. Terem Moffey. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And there's the final blast. Not the result